Fechar?
Let's go.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics facing the Memphis Grizzlies. And now the opening lineup for Boston. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Stolen by Pippen.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Outside Durant. Giannis left side, and he can't bank that one in. Leonard finds James. Leonard against Giannis. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's James. Clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Both free throws good from James. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Fratello. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. To the middle, here's O'Neal. Plays it up and banks it in.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
James against Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by KD. Leonard against KD. Yep, that one goes.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pippen outside. And stolen by James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The layup off target.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. KD can't get it to go. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Boston. Pass to Leonard. Here's the teardrop. He's off on that one. Shaq with some nice D. Memphis trailing here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pippen against Leonard. Pippen, the pass to Giannis. 6 to shoot. Outside for KD. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 6 points.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
It's a combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Outside Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for Boston, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Leonard hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Durant the pass to Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Shaq is screen on James. Lets it go from deep. And that one released in time, but no good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics out in front. They lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just they've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
We've got Durant. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Young. And Shaq with the slam.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 5. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Fades back. They get the rebound.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar taking 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Here's James. Knocked loose. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Lobbed up there for KD. Leonard with the steal. In the corner, it's James. Back to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's tightly guarded. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's Leonard missing. Memphis trailing here. Now, Giannis. Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. And again, Memphis no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside Leonard. Giannis against LeBron. A three from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. And here's KD for 3. Goes back up. And that one's good by Shaq. Shaq's got it all tied up now for Memphis.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Now here's Leonard. There's the triple. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Pass to O'Neal. The second effort. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I would not want to ever go against Shaq when he's battling for position, folks. I mean, he's big, he's tenacious, and he's a fearless rebounder.
Celtics trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Timeout called the Celtics. James looking around. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Boston again missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
54 seconds left in the first half. Outside Durant, a 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Wembanyama outside. pass to Leonard. LeBron James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Wembanyama. The 17-footer goes down. Wembanyama has got 5.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Durant wide open. He fires. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal with the steal. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Grizzlies lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 4-point game on the floor for Boston. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position. Now here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Just 3 to shoot. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Leonard against KD. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. A 3 from Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot by KD. No good. Celtics trail by 6. Wembanyama left side. Kicks it out to Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. The tray. Tries again. The kick out to LeBron. Boston again missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
KD's shot is good.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Timeout called the Celtics. LeBron left side. Leonard with no one around. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. KD with it. He's got 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Leonard, and the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain against Shaquille O'Neal. The 3 from KD. Durant drains it from distance.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Giannis with it, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. Giannis against James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Durant against Leonard. Pocket 6. Big D that time from Leonard. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Wembanyama. James outside. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 9.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here's Durant. 16 points for him.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The Grizzlies shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Kevin Durant.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Good on both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, no luck.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Pippen. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Pippen. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen missing. LeBron outside. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Memphis Grizzlies. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They've got O'Neal. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. From deep. Rebound Boston. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. But Grizzlies pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. Outside Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Leonard with the ball. And so Boston again turning it over. And so it's Memphis with it. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Durant. This one for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. KD's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Grizzlies. Now a timeout called by Boston. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the 3. We're good, guys.
Thanks, David. And here is Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Wembanyama on him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 6. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the lob, and there's Giannis. Look out below!
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Leonard on the wing. A three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Memphis leading by 8. To Giannis. KD with it for the three. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Stolen by O'Neal. Pippen against James. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
That free throw good from Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Giannis against James. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 13. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. O'Neal. And Boston with the rebound. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Giannis against James. Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shaq.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. And the starting lineup for the Magic. We've got Anthony Davis. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. Off target with the open look.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with it. 5 on the clock. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
James outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And the shot goes.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Now James. Durant with a screen on Tatum. Durant against Thompson. Takes a 13-footer. And off the glass. That one's good.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Back to James. To the inside. Here's Davis. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Thompson. Tatum inside. James is there. To the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. James.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Wembanyama against Davis. Pass to Edey. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets an open look and hits it.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Inside, here's James.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Orlando shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
First one falls for him.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And so he hits both. 1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Antetokounmpo. Orlando with the rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Davis. That's good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. Pass to Thompson. 1:10 left to play in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Tatum against James. Right side Durant. Shoots over Thompson. And Orlando again with the bucket.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Now here's Thompson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
And so Tatum nails both of them. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant against Thompson. And there's James from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Durant. James has got 8.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Durant against Thompson. It's blocked by Gobert. And they get it back. Edey, that's good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Orlando ahead, up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Chicago trailing here. So for Orlando right now, they've got Rudy Gobert. Anthony Davis is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's James in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Shoots a fadeaway. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Durant, the pass to James. And it's off from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Tatum. Rebounded by LeBron.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. No good. Nice D from Tatum. Chicago with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one misses.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And he's good on the second. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Thompson outside. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And Davis has got the ball here for Orlando. Pass to James. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open look. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Pass to Gobert. Here's Durant. Orlando again missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Bulls score.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
James outside. There's the strength of the Kings.
Well, that's a specialty. Flying to the basket with no fear and conversion.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum inside. Pass to Edey. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. James with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's Edey. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
.35 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end.
Durant, pass to James. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. 4 on the clock. From outside the arc. Can't hit that one. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Wembanyama out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Edey in at the center position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Here's SGA. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
That one's off.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Good on the second one.
Yeah, he gets them to lead at the free throw line despite the one miss.
Orlando trailing here. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. For the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Orlando shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. That one misses.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Chicago. And here's Thompson for 3.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
Here's James. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Here's Orlando. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw.
Not going to get a much better look than that.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Antetokounmpo has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Durant against Thompson. Pass to Edey. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Orlando calls timeout. Here's Orlando, trailing by 2. James passes to Durant. And another miss by Orlando.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tatum with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. No good, off the front rim. Tatum's gone 1 for 4 from the field. James inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And that one's good. James.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And he can't get that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Davis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Elbow shot. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Thompson. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
James outside. Davis with a screen on Tatum. For 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Pass to Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Orlando trailing here. Durant inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo left side. Can't hit from in close. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Chicago ahead. They lead by a bucket. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. 4th quarter on the court for the Magic. We've got LeBron James. Kevin Durant is out there with Davis. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Now here is James. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Tatum.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Shooting for Orlando, LeBron James. One shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Wembanyama up top. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Tatum. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up. Anthony Davis going up top.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Orlando leading by 3. And here is Antetokounmpo. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Durant looking around. 3-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum against James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo finds James. Fires from way outside. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. Bulls trail by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good, trying to use the glass. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo, pass to James. Baseline try. Nice D from Tatum. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Pass to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander double team.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
There's Tatum with the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Orlando calls timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. .156 left in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Davis. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Davis against Thompson. Antetokounmpo drives in. Back to Davis. Hits it from the high post. And now a 4-point Orlando lead.
very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Tatum from long range. He drops it from range. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Antetokounmpo outside. And they double up Antetokounmpo. For three, Durant. And connect from downtown.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum from long range. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
James outside. Pass to Davis. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Second team foul. The line for Magic, Kevin Durant, shooting one.
Free throw, no good.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take a foul.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got two shots coming up.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Third team foul. Shooting foul number, Giannis Antetokounmpo. At the line for two.
Take a break. 2 seconds.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. second and 2 is good, and that'll put them up 2. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. It's off.
You know, two things happen here. Excellent coverage on the shot, and then finish the possession securing the boards.
So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Orlando Magic and the Miami Heat. A look at the starting group for the Magic. We've got Antetokounmpo. Durant is out there with Thompson. And it's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the 5. And Miami has possession following the miss by Anthony Davis. Tatum with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Over James. Tatum's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
James finds Durant. No good. Shot missing. Good defense by Wembanyama. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I caught up with Miami's head coach. I asked him how he'll try to handle Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. And Coach remarked, handle? You can't handle Giannis. We'll give him different looks and clogged lanes, but really all we can do is pray his shot isn't falling. There's nothing wrong with asking for a little divine intervention on defense tonight, I guess. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Miami. Outside, Tatum puts up a deep 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Orlando's ball. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And so just over a minute and a half played. And the dunk by Giannis.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Leonard. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Here's LeBron. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Thompson outside. Offensive rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Now James. Great D that time from Leonard.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Gobert with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. And now Orlando on the break. Here's Giannis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Davis against Gobert. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thompson. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. And here's Giannis from outside. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Wembanyama. Unable to get that one. And Orlando has possession. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Davis. 7 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Miami trailing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Thompson.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Magic lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Orlando.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Tatum. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
It's his first trip to the line.
Now at the line, Jason Tatum.
And that one falls for Tatum.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
And so Tatum nails them both. And here's Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Down low. Outside for Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by Miami. Leonard on the wing. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Thompson. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Pass to Tatum. Wembanyama against Giannis. Leonard with the ball. Tatum setting the pick for Leonard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
The three from KD. And Thompson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Davis. Second chance shot. Miami grabs the miss. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now, Antetokounmpo, 9 points in the game so far. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. They could use a bucket. Again, the miss by the Heat. Magic leading by 4. And Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Leonard. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the three.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And Miami calls their first timeout of the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
It's time for dancing. Give yourself a round of applause.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. Found it, and the Orlando lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
The three from KD. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Tatum with a screen on Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. And so Tatum nails them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. James against Tatum. The three from KD. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Heat trail by 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Tatum. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. A 3 ball. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounce pass from Tatum. From past the arc. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up with the Orlando Magic, leading by 5. Orlando moving the ball around. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
.30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another basket for Miami.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Giannis kicks to KD. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic. Wembanyama, that's for 2. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. That'll do it for the first half. It's the Magic leading by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
20. The Magic. 26.
Please represent the center court. And get ready for the bang half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. So sorry. One more time. A round of applause for our contestants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The Heat trail by 6 on the court for Orlando. Davis is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. KD looking around. Giannis outside. Fires from 14. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. James wide open. From range, LeBron is good.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
The Heat have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Shoot 2.
That one is off.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And he's good on the second. Magic leading by 8. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, but guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3. Magic leading by 10. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. With some arc. Orlando grabs the miss. Durant kicks to James. Action coming off the assist from KD.
3 points.
KD's got 3 assists in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
And he makes the first.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Orlando leading by 11. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Here's LeBron. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
The Magic have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
LeBron James, 1.
appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rocket 6. Gobert with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Davis. Inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Again, the miss by the Heat. Durant dishes to LeBron. Thompson outside. Back to James. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's LeBron. Takes it off the glass. And the Magic lead by 16.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
LeBron passes to Davis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Thompson, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Orlando Magic. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Orlando leading by 14. They've got Gobert, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. Here's James, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside Tatum. Leonard with the screen on James. Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Giannis passes to Davis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on Leonard. To the middle. Tries from the block. Gobert pulls it in. The Heat trail by 14. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. 3-pointer. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Thompson against Wembanyama. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And it's Davis with the jam.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
crew. Give them a round of applause.
Davis has gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wembanyama. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Orlando leading by 16. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. From deep LeBron, Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
He hits the second from the line. James with it. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Leonard. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. And so here's Orlando. At one point, they led by 16. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Here's Giannis. No good there. AT that time from Leonard. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert, shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Orlando leading by 12. Outside Durant. Strong finish by KD.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good D by Thompson. And so James will bring it up for Orlando. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. And so he's able to get one of two. And here's Miami, down by 15. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Tatum. And he's good on the three ball.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Pass to LeBron. Got it from 16 feet. And the Magic lead by 14.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the New York Knicks. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Outside Durant. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. James with the block.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Outside Durant. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops a first. He's off on the second.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The teardrop. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Now the Knicks with it. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. From 7, O'Neal misses.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Wembanyama, offline with a 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Leonard outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now here is James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Wide open. And he makes it.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
New York trailing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Now, here is James. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's go, fans. Time to get loud for your Knicks. Let's make some noise for your Knicks Quaker Dance crew.
And New York has possession. They trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. 1:35 left in the first. Nails it from 3.
Why, typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Leonard's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Pass to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. James has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. And he lobs it up! And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has 0 trouble knocking that one down.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bulls leading by 5. Here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Pippen, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. That shot is off. Nice D from Durant. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. To stop the run. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls out in front, up 8. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. The shot by James, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Wow, that jumper's so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And he's going for the lob. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan.
On the court, it's your Mike Squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
Knicks trail by 6. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so Durant will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. James passes to Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from James. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. James, outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. And Chicago leads by 8.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert. Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Outside Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Leonard outside. This one for 3. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
That's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. From the baseline, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Knicks trail by 7. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James, right side. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama screen with his first shot attempt. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
It's a good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. .102 left in the second period. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. James inside. Leonard defending. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And James gets it to go.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Leonard against James. Leonard with the ball. 6 points for him. Looking to end the run. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. A 12-point game. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Sinks it from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
Well, the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Outside Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. James outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo takes the contact and scores.
And just look at the body control. Giannis doesn't allow the contact to throw him off.
Leonard outside. He got a piece of it. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. The offensive rebound. Puts up a 3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right. They're just not playing their best.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Chicago leading by 12. Here's Antetokounmpo from deep. Wembanyama. James outside. The kick to Durant from downtown. They shoot again. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Chicago now. Wing shot on the way. Chamberlain pulls it in. Knicks trail by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Here's Pippen. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Ball's going up the court.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from it.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? When he's hitting the free throws right now, form looks good.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. So he gets them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here is James. He's got 14. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Well, the defender leaning just a little. Kawhi recognizes it, pulls up for the easy one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the basket by New York on the other end. Double team on James. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's James. The shot misses. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Knicks trail by 13. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Chicago with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Wembanyama. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Chicago in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Chicago, let's take a look. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position, locking down the middle. Leonard against James. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Takes a 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama finds James. Now Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama screen. And here is Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Pippen. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
James outside. Double team on James. For 3, Durant. Outside for Wembanyama. Wemby showing off the range.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Leonard looking over the floor. Throws it up high.
How sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for New York. Down by 12. Double team on Leonard. Here's Pippen. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Antetokounmpo up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Durant's shot is off.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Second team foul. Wilt Chamberlain at the line. One shot.
Bulls leading by 7. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And no good. The dry spell continues.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Durant. Pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's O'Neal. Count it!
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth, and that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
Now a timeout called by New York. 43 seconds left in the final quarter. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. The three. The shot that time not on target. Good work defensively by James. To the middle. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Fires the three, drops in the three. And they go to the intentional foul.
Bulls lead 51-45. New York foul. Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. Third team foul. LeBron James at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Knicks call time here. They trail by 8. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Gets out and let him clear it. The foul extension gets Peters off their way. Let me hear you.
Leonard for three. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Bulls lead 53-48.
8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. LeBron James at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Leonard outside. Fires away from way outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Long range from the inbound. So the Bulls win it. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.